Good evening. Welcome to the stream. We are back with Final Fantasy XVI. So, last time we took down Hugo Kupka, aka Roll Fizzlebeef, aka whatever name from Space Mutiny we kept giving him. And theoretically, just from his build, he was a Hulkamaniac too. But it's not one we're actually sad about. I mean, the only thing I'm sad about is that we can't do Space Mutiny names anymore. Anyways, so we're kind of in the, I don't know, I guess downtime until continuing the, main story, because we're gonna do some side quests and clear those out first.
Gone, just like that, and without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run, a bakery that's now short one pair of hands.
What a shame.
Though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Alright, what are the odds that he's dead?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Wait. By mooning, do you mean like mooning? Putting your pants down and showing it towards Drake's Fanning? If that's the case, that's actually pretty funny. Good news is we can just warp there real quick. I just realized I do not have my Chocobo music ready, so I'm gonna hold off until I set that up. Good thing I remember to make sure to switch to Torgal instead of, you know, not doing that. Oh, fuck me. Okay, right, it's right trigger to do that. Bro, what? Get back here! Why? Why are you so specific with that? It's nice to go back to this kind of action game compared to Stranger of Paradise, where I don't have to worry about 5 million years of grinding just to, you know, deal an okay amount of damage to get through some DLC. Oh, I still gotta search the area. Whoops. Almost forgot why I was even here in the first place. Yeah, to be honest, I've been kind of itching to want to play more 16 within recent days, so I'm glad I could finally have the opportunity to do that. Oh, that's a good view of formerly Drake's Fang. The mountain's totally gone now. Oops. That was us.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm looking for
Baker
some
sent me to
sailors.
find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Ooh, huh. Now, remember the good times, but then, like, but they're gone. Express yourself. But I suck. Focus on your work, but I'm not good. Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Wow. Yeah, that was real quick. Now, if I remember correctly, there's another area on the map that has a side quest. Unless we did it last time we played this. That I don't remember.
There you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Yay. Glad we can help a random citizen that we're going to forget about in 5 minutes.
Now,
Yeah.
Oh, whoop, no, I did not want to do that. Okay, no, we did the other side quest then. All right.
They're quite soon.
Not so bad. We can go ahead and continue the main story quest then.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
I'm actually very curious how long it's going to take until we get to, like, the next icon battle or, like, even big fight. Might be a couple of hours since we just did Hugo and Titan. It might be a ways away. Hey, Gav, what's up?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Doing some audio tests because the game may have been a bit too quiet for my liking. So let's see how it is when the action picks back up. Still have a lot of ability points. So I really don't know what I would want to buy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I know what I'm buying. There we go. We now have max limit brake gauge. That's good. No, Clive, you don't jump on it. You grab it.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Okay. Alright, yep, we're definitely too far now. Let's keep walking around until we see the pickup point. Sniff it, Torgal. Need ya.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Hey, Gav, how you doing? I kind of really wish there was a way for Clive to just instant sprint out in the big world. It takes so long for him to get full speed. But then again, you got the Chocobo by this point, so like if you really just want to hop on and go, you could, but if I don't want to use the Chocobo,
You finished?
let me sprint.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Time to find out if taking Gav with us was a good thing.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Thanks for watching, Torgal. Bark! That was a good chat, Gav. Shame we can't go swimming. This is pretty water. I like the color of this river. Hey, Kane. Wrong Final Fantasy game. I know you said other FF style things, but I'll talk about Stranger in Paradise later. I'll just let you know I actually played more today. Grinding and stuff, getting like equipment levels and stuff, and I will tell you right now, well, screw later, I'll tell you right now, we are putting Stranger in Paradise on the back burner indefinitely until I'm ready to come back. Alright, I guess we could just go back home then. Yeah, let's get back home. Come on, Blackthorn. We got your shit. Yeah, it is super on the back burner now. Because trying to, like,
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn
it's so, like, kind of infuriating. Because, like, a lot of the builds and everything imply that you're getting past level 20 or level 21 in the Rift. Floor 21 to be specific. But, like, I don't want to do that, at least for streaming. So, like, I'm not sure exactly how I can make my build effective just to get past the mandatory story fights. Because last time we fought fucking Gilgamesh, we spent 2 hours on it! And somehow didn't have to resort to EX mode. But it was still... Oh boy. I don't know if I want to go through that again. Because it turns out, I looked into it more, there's like every 3 or so floors you'll have to fight Gilgamesh up until like 21, which is where you'll fight the final boss of the story DLC essentially. And then you can move on to different future. But the problem is, like, you're kind of forced to make a build. And that takes so much time. So I'm just holding it off until I get a good build. I will say I did a couple of floors in the Labyrinth off stream. I'm at the point where it's like a boss fight, so you can't move up a floor until you do that. So I'm not proceeding in that. It'll still let me do rifts to get other stuff without doing that, but I won't be able to move up a floor. I will come back and do that fight on stream when I'm ready. But in the meantime, indefinite hiatus until I can get my build into a hilariously, like, good state. Who knows how long that'll take.
Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
All right, part 1 done.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Okay, Otto. You sure helped. Because I didn't take you with me for this. So that means the next stream after this one is going to be more Final Fantasy 16. And I have a feeling we'll be starting Sea of Stars before I'm even ready in Stranger in Paradise. That could change. But I have a feeling my backer copy will be sent to me on release day. Before my fucking Stranger in Paradise build is ready.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
You can also slot another game. That is what Sea of Stars is gonna do. But in the meantime, I wouldn't mind doing more Final Fantasy 16. I'm still not ready for Castlevania 3. It's gonna be a while before I'm gonna have the courage to go into that.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Who?
What's her name? Right.
Right. Yeah. Good job, Mid. You don't even know your fellow workers. Hi. What's her name? Hi.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce...
Fun fact,
force.
according to
Excess heat is dealt
PS5
with by means
main
of
menu,
the thermal displacement
it says
stack,
I'm
which
52%
disperses
through this
it into
game.
the surrounding air. Now,
Is this
were
the
we to
8th
rely on
stream we've
thermal
done?
plating alone to achieve
Oh,
this
can you
effect,
imagine if
the
this takes
rate
us
of
16
excess heat
streams to
buildup would
beat?
far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating.
Oh
In
man,
other
if it
words,
takes us
the reactor would
16 streams to
overheat
beat
and
this,
eventually
then
explode.
I'm
This is where the helm
retiring.
comes in. It connects to the plating.
You can't
AC
set it up like
and
that. There's no
serves
way.
as a sort of thermal
I won't
sink
even
to
do it on
absorb all
purpose.
that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Well, at least in the meantime, we don't have to worry about any other side quests. Also, I did a very quick check. Sea of Stars comes out on the 29th of this month. So that's like roughly 4 weeks. Just gotta get through 4 Tuesdays. And then, well, bam, there it is.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh, I want to ask you about Hugo Kupka. I never did.
Kuka,
I thought that bastard's death would change things.
when I close my eyes,
I can still hear Jara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. And his live on in me. They changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
only I don't know how.
I don't know the right words.
I wish you were here.
to teach them to me.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again.
I'm 40
May I have
off
more
for that.
Clive.
Hugo.
It was luck, and luck alone.
That saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't able to save them.
But now...
I can tell them something different. That Kupka's dead. That you avenged them. And I know what they'll say back to me. So let me say it for them.
Thank you, Clive. Anything catch your eye?
No available
Always
quests.
something in there.
Yeah. How's the hunt board, though? I know I left that S rank threat. Oh, let me ask you. Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Kupo? In Moogle tongue, we call them the Smithies. And the strait that separates them from the mainland, the Quench. I was adventuring down the Dalmekian coast when I saw bright lights and black shadows out in the offing, Kupo, so I flew over to take a closer look. Imagine my disappointment when I learned those lights and shadows weren't busy forges staining the land with soot, but blighted rocks leaking lava. Still, from what I've learned of how the locals treat strangers since Kupo, it was probably for the best since I didn't get a chance to say good day. Okay, so I did leave the mysterious S rank because I don't know where the S rank is. And if I knew where it was, I would just run away. What happens if you poke the Moogle's ball thing on their head? Why do I feel like one of the Final Fantasy games tried that? I would say Google it.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, right. I guess these guys are prepping for war since Quentin Reviews decided to go apeshit.
You know what you have to do. That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Hang on, Torgal.
When did you get so big?
Yeah. Gotta get one in every time. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit of a walk. Alright, once I'm past that gate, we can get Chocobo. Oh, here we go.
Ready, go? Run with the wind.
So you can actually attack with the Chocobo like this, but doesn't do a lot of damage. Are we still fighting? We're still fighting. Yo, villagers, watch this shit. And they don't care. What's going on?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Oh, God.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Garuda!
Nice try.
Yeah, frickin' Doom lasting so long. Yeah, good counter. Oh, the damn tree got in the way. He's getting fucked anyways, it's fine. Get him, punch him! Yeah, 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 yeah! Not so bad. No damage.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
All right, part 2's done. Oh shit, what was Ire the Warrior? I gotta look at that. It's a common rarity, so I mean, it'll be whatever, maybe.
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
Alright, these guys are gonna do their shit. Fair enough. Eye of the Warrior. Oh, it's tonic duration increase. Okay. Ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. That's good if I need to grind. Which so far I have not. Unlike that other game.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh, nice. I got enough.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach. 2 meteorite.
You earned this.
Thank
Come
you.
again. I may have more for you.
I'm just gonna hop my way to mid. Mid, I did it.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating
It's so funny hearing in this game something being referred to as the Fallen, and I'm like, am I playing Destiny? I thought I deleted that game again.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Oh, nice. We get to speak to Socrates. I'm very curious if he's gonna mention Torgal burying his nose in his nuts again. Because that sure was a sentence Hippocrates said last time we played this. Torgal's nose was in my nuts. Yeah, I still need help with Destiny 1. It's just like, I'm very lazy with wanting to do it.
Thanks to Sid.
I would just have to legit think about when a good time is when I'm not distracted by millions of other things, whether it be gaming or just enjoying a day off from work.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Take a look at this.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obolus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
You better go fetch it.
Dragoons tamed the worms and
we need it,
wyverns of the
Clive.
realm. Nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
He learned of the past to the future.
To help you, perhaps I should too.
I'm gonna make a new ship how to nurture.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable.
Oh no.
I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Oh, what girl do I pick? Oh man. Although, speak to Jill.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I'm gonna take Gav. Oh, wait, you can't. I mean, Jill's the obvious love interest. So, of course you're gonna take Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Enjoy your books, nerd.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
What's that supposed to mean? That's the lore button. Okay, Northreach it is.
No. Where's Jill?
By the way, I don't know if you were here that late last time, Kane, but gay people are totally real in this game. We saw two men kiss last time, which is it's one of these. Yeah. Accessory. I have enough for that. Why is music so expensive in this game? Why is it?
Thank you. That's the best I can do. I doubt you
So
get more
true.
than that
That's
in
all
the
I got.
capital.
Why is it a big deal? I don't remember many explicit gay people in Final Fantasy. Only because, like, gay people in Final Fantasy is only via fanfics most of the time.
Fresh cut.
Looking at you, 7 onwards for most games.
Are those Pepio nuts?
Kingdom Hearts even sometimes.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started.
I just don't think they've ever
I'm
made
sure
it
everything we need is
canonical
somewhere amongst all these stalls, though.
for
Why don't we
something like
split up
that.
and see. We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need.
Is it because
We can
Torgal
revote
can
a gate
stuff
when we're
his
finished.
nose in people's nuts? Is that why I have to look for the Pepio nuts? Okay. Sick of Torgal. I mean, we don't count Kingdom Hearts because they're also kids, which is very weird.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Garlic.
I trust it's all here.
We got the
Good
last
day.
one. We gotta get our nuts quick. Hurry. Hurry.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford
You got
that
nuts?
What do you want?
We got the last nuts.
If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Bitch. Bitch. Get out the way. Don't poke my man boobs. Favorite kind of nuts? I don't know. It's been a while since I've eaten like nuts, actually.
Did you find everything?
The closest thing I've had to nuts is just peanut butter, but not actual nuts in a long time. I think I've had some salted, just
Garlic
regular
and
peanuts,
Pepio
whether it be
nuts.
like on a Sunday or
Now all that remains is for
on
hot
their
pocketers
own.
to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs.
They're
to keep
good
the
on a
engine cool.
vanilla sundae with chocolate fudge. Thanks, Dairy Queen.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Uh-oh, Jill's gonna speak out about feelings. They pull me back in with hazelnut, too. Wait, no, that's coffee. I know it was you.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
You said
Did I
smells.
forget? What with Torgal's antics? Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Bork.
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
No, Torgal. Share.
White cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
I shouldn't have brought Jill. She's making me a little hungry despite me, having proper dinner tonight.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Curious to YouTube the alternate character conversations, because there's a choice for a reason.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Bye, Jill. Immediately warped away. I'm still, even after last time, I'm still doing it. Holding the map button, which activates the lore. You just have to tap it for the map. Don't hold it.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
Let's look at our music list. Empire. I'm just trying to. What's a good one we could take? That was the one we had. Yeah, let's have this on. Change it up.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Yeah, we had a lot of bread. It's fine. No, talk to Jill.
Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
Okay.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Do I cook a lot at all? No. For reference, when I went to France, the most I cooked
Shame. I was enjoying
was
of action for once. When both the shield
an omelet.
It will merely be a matter of applying the one
And
to
that's
the
pretty
other.
much it. So no, not really.
Testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps.
I know my mom kind of wants me to.
Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Because my dad
Thank
cooked
you,
a shit ton, and my mom also cooks. So like, I don't know. I know I'll probably have to try and focus on that in the future, but I don't know.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Yeah, I've mostly done stuff with eggs in general. Outside of that, I've cooked a burger before, but not a lot.
We're seeing troops.
Just a few times. So, there's your answer. That's my cooking skill, as in very lackluster and, well, just lackluster. Shit's fucking raw.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking. Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Wow. What? Okay, so they had Mid giggle, but her face, no emotion, static. Fucking oops. You couldn't have her, like, smile or something? Have her mouth move a little, but no, just giggle, stone face, crossed arms. Mid is... Mid is something else. What is the feeling on the face? Consult the Ryo Hazuki emotion chart from SAXCR, then you'll find out.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
All right, we gotta talk.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Mo.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship?
No, you dumb idiot kids. Did you not hear any of that? Oh. Oh, we got some new side quests.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so those two don't even show up on the list. Because it's just for anything outside here. So, got a plus here. That's a very important side quest. But I'm curious as to what the reward would be. Is it going to be another case of your potions are more potent now? Like that one?
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I didn't catch a word of that.
You said this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
Uh-oh.
They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Uh-oh.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
It doesn't make a bit of difference, Owain. The balls are inert.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
It's called Weird Science. Plastic tubes and pots and pans, bits and pieces, and from imagination we're making weird science. Not what teacher said to do. Bits and pieces, and... Oh, right. I sang too much Oingo Boingo. That means...
Audio Jungle.
Yeah, they might catch that. Ask about the bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a bomb, King Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. B. Okay. The croc. Imagine if it said the cock in Sam Breck. As we know, Hugo's other nickname is You Cock, thanks to Benedicta from the very beginning of the game. You Cock. So now everyone, whenever people watch Vinny streaming FF16, anytime Hugo shows up, it's like, it's cock. It's the cock. Or when Benedicta was there initially, it's like, oh, cock lady. That's cock lady. Great.
Meg told me she was built.
Okay, there's something at the reading table. Before I warp out, I should grab that in case we have to, you know, do something outside of the hideaway. Can you imagine if we made him drop all that? Sid, come on. Oh, you're better than that. Oh, we got 3? Oh, okay. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe By that, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Okay, so I think the first half of this entire stream is mostly going to be side quests. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I've got a bone to pick with you. Oh, there just happens to be there. Blackthorn, very important one. I opened 10 letters. Congratulations. I read the mail. Congratulations, game. Did it. Mail time. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone throwing himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind? Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates? I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. August. Hot and bothered, you say?
Boil up and hit the gym with me.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith Blues 2. All right. Gonna do a lot of stuff before we even touch the bomb.
Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else?
Sorry.
Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Now we gotta speak to Karen because we have like 2 things to talk about.
Oh, your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them.
He's on a diet, Karen.
Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Oh.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
The answer is Hippocrates is nuts.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
Totally not like game
Can't
collecting.
tell people who my clients are. Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Oh, you mean the place that we totally wrecked with Uncle?
And he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Hey, Socrates. Fix my dog.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Gonna be doing a lot of hunting. Alright, one last guy to speak with. What is your problem, Gout? I'm gonna see what your problem is. Even though I read your letter, I don't remember what it was.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, shh.
Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. It's maybe my fault. Scratch the goddess. I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say.
That square turned into an NX.
Time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that, I'd say.
There you are. What a surprise.
Wow.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Karen did not understand.
Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Martha and Isabel. Okay. Time for world map. Shit. World map. Okay. So that's the inn. Martha's Rest. Okay, so the hunt board, it was in Sanbreck. But what was the location? I might have to check the hunt board again. Trying to remember where in wait, no. Wait a minute. Hunt board, refresh my memory. Where are we going? Right, the cock. So where would that be on this map? Incident ski? No. Definitely not in the fields. Wait a minute. There's a path this way I haven't gone to. Let's start here. Cooking schools are a pain in the ass to do, not just for skill. They always want you to detail what you do cooking-wise. Staying to check your recipes. Gotta make it look fancy on the plate or you lose points. There ain't no fucking Master Chef, okay? I'll have a chocolate mousse pudding for me. And all that bullshit for me. And I'm just visiting your house today. Please cook for me.
Ready to go?
I want fancy food. Make it for me, please.
Run like the wind.
Yes, I'm up with the greens and let 'em go. Stand back, stand clear as he puts on the show. So cute yet fierce and see from now. Can't tell yet I don't even want to know. Gonna be a trailblazer. Like a hellraiser. Different range, but don't react slow. It's time to feel the force of the chocobo. So you think you can ride this chocobo? Got choco bunch of men, I put 'em on the show.
Okay, it is here. I just never explored here. Yeah, I prefer taste. That being said, if food looks like shit, I may be hesitant.
I need to ride from here.
For a moment, I thought a fight was gonna break out in this spot. This feels like a place we'll come to later. If it doesn't allow Chocobo, and it's big enough for an arena. This absolutely looks like it'll be a hunt board thing later. But we're just going to the Crook. I need to remind myself, even though, like, I know we talked about, like, eggs and stuff. Well, at least in terms of my, like, cooking skills, really just eggs. I should do some tomorrow, because we have we have some bagels. I'll, like, make a egg sandwich tomorrow. Beef for Bomb King. No, I'm fine with, like, eggs. I don't need any recommendations. I'm just gonna completely make a, that is Titan. I don't need that. Oh. No stagger meter on this guy. Okay, that worked, but it missed. Okay. No damage, but it broke my block. Oh, here we go. Oh god, what's he gonna do? Oh, he just dies. Okay. Yeah! Get out of here. Oh god! I was not ready for that. I keep hitting like left stick to change target, but it's clicking right stick in this game. I used the wrong ability. Genius streamer. Oh God! That's a good counter. But get the fuck out of that. And again. There we go. Bounty down. In Code Vein, you messed up and fell down a random hole in the map. That happened to me in Stranger of Paradise. It just happens in Souls games. That's not a DSP moment. It just happens in those games. They'll just put a random hole, like in the geometry, then you'll just slip in.
Now to collect the ash. I should...
Probably brought a bucket.
Let's see if there's any more.
Should have brought Mr. Bucket.
That should do it.
Yeah, I'm actually aware of like the whole adding chives in stuff. We don't have that. Like I've noticed a lot of that when like having a refresher on how to make omelets, but don't really have stuff like that. So all I really do is just like put salt and pepper in it. That's about it. Okay, let's go to Northreach. We got something in town. That's at least all nearby.
There's talk at the glass. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Random gay people number 2.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
What am I gonna do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Here you go.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
No.
Tell
Sex?
Otto he can
No.
keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a
Probably
boy,
not the best time to put
and
that
blamed
gif up.
himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
All right, one more delivery. But before we go, let's bring it back real quick. Essentially Clive right now when it comes to these women. Okay, Martha's arrest. And then we'll do the Delamille Inn last because they still hate us for wrecking shit. Oh, elder antelopes. I want to fight. I'm in the mood to fight before we do talking. What a good chocobo. Yeah. Get the fuck out of the way. Damn it. Not allowed to pass. Level 33.
Now we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, do combo. And extinct. Oh, I know that you're talking about Gone Guru. I actually thought about that song either today or yesterday or one of my days at work, but only like the first couple of notes. where it would just basically just this. And then nothing else. I'm like, oh no, it didn't continue. It didn't continue. And then I'm just like, oh no, what's gonna happen? Are they gonna show up? Are they gonna get stuck in a tree again?
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Yeah. Happy Bork.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
Time for a relevant gif.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Thank you, Torgal. Get that. I want to beat that big boy. Oh, I can see low frame rate big boy out there.
No holding back.
All right, let's see if we can do good. Okay, no. Three, yeah, sure, it's stuck on Xbox, but it's also on PC, so it's console stuck there. I don't know if I could parry that charge. Yeah! He's got Skyrim launches. Yeah, it's actually pretty close to that. And get over here. Come on. Crap.
It's awakened.
They said best Elder Scrolls was Skyrim. I've only played Oblivion, so I can't input. Fuck the bees. Get out. I got so invested into Oblivion, so I'm biased there. Yeah! Good counter. You can counter it. Good. Slice those nuts. Punch those nuts. Yeah! Skyrim has the Golden Child characters. Okay. I mean, I got no connection to Skyrim, unfortunately. But spent a lot of time in Oblivion when I first had it. It was my fourth Xbox 360 game that I owned. I can't believe I actually remember that stat. I remember the first 360 game I think I remember the first 4 games I owned in the order I got them for 360. Perfect Dark Zero, Far Cry Instinct's Predator, Saints Row 1, and then Oblivion. I did do rentals though, so it wouldn't be like play order. But in terms of like owning copies of Oblivion was my 4th. After that, I don't remember the order of anything. Dead Rising 1 I first played at the gaming center we used to have. That was my first experience with Dead Rising. Oh, I think I remember what my 5th game was that I owned. It was either 5th or 6th in my collection for 360. It was Gears of War. All right, Martha. Here's your delivery.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here.
Oh, then of course there are the
We
demos.
still owe you
Played a bunch of.
considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Star,
No.
Ruby. I can't
Not
accept
Shadows of
this.
the Damned.
It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Cover had a guy about to cut something with the
If
katana.
word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone.
Oh, Kane, are you talking about Shadowrun?
We were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement and rallied the rest around you.
Yeah, I have
I
Shadowrun.
reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt.
The
that
cover
you're
is
half as
different.
stubborn and
Has
twice
a
as
slightly
handsome
different cover
neither.
between the Windows
That
Vista and
and you
360
keep good
versions.
company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay, great. Time to find out that Gout is dead. Super dead. Oh, but we're not done. We gotta go to the Dalamil Inn. Almost forgot about this one. The quest list is too long. It's not gonna fit them all.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life. However deep your friends.
Tipsy Traveler.
You. We don't know for sure. Listen, I've got this theory. The Fallen. I don't think they all.
I already talked to this drunk guy. Doesn't matter to me.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to
keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Time to go upstairs. Crash the party.
My reputation will be ruined.
He just took the room Joshua had.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Uh-oh.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that
Go to bed.
corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Did I get Lords of Shadows DLC? By technicality, I have it. Because I'm pretty sure Ultimate Edition on PC comes with it. So by technicality, I do. Are you sure it's gone, or are you sure that the PS3 store is bullshit? Because let me tell you, Blondie talked to me about Lords of Shadow DLC in terms of finding it on the PS3 store. You won't find it under Lords of Shadow. You have to, like, type in something specific and then it shows up. I can't speak for UK, but I remember it being kind of a pain because of that. Blondie should definitely know. He's told me about this shit. And, oh, wait, hold on a second. There we go. Oh, boo. I wanted to kick him.
Company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Get fucked.
To me! This one.
Shit. That's what we're looking for. Oh, that's it. Get out of here. You would do a cooking stream setup? Even I couldn't do that.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
Kane, this is a post I found from 2021, but apparently someone found the Lords of Shadow DLC listed under Castlevania Lament of Innocence for some reason.
Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged
I don't know if that's still the case.
acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why,
That's
they
a
use
good
whetstone,
question.
Of course. Whetstones, rather.
Oh, I love Monster
Many
Hunter.
of them ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count. but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
Uncle!
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Yeah. Ever play Saints Row 2? Yeah, of course I did.
Uncle Byron.
I actually made my character Duke Nukem in Saints Row 2. I just gave him like the vest, the shirt, and the fucking hairdo, the sunglasses. Still my character on there. If Saints Row 2 ever landed on the docket, you would at least get to see what he fucking looked like. Now let's turn every single side quest in. Every single one.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Oh, there was DLC for Saints Row 2. Hang on. I'm curious. Come on, Xbox. Yeah, I'm looking on Xbox. Give me a moment. The gang leader of one? There's multiple gang leaders. Okay, so... yeah, I never got the DLC. Wait a minute. Oh, I own the DLC. I must have got it on sale. I never played it, though. I guess I must have gotten the DLC at some point. Oh, that's Julius. The lead gang member of the Saints. In one, at least.
Sorry
but
for the
yeah,
wait.
never played any of the DLC. I have
Hopefully
it.
you'll agree it
So,
was worth
like,
it.
imagine I go back and be like,
I did better.
oh, I don't
than that.
remember how to play this. Have the whetstone. Check this shit out.
A whetstone. Yes.
Now you can sharpen your hammer.
Find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Oh, I have quite a bit of the DLC for Oblivion. I got Shivering Isles for free because in a funny Excalibur. Oh. Whoa! But back when GameFly allowed you to rent Oblivion Game of the Year edition, and they would send both discs, and back then with the Bethesda stuff, all you had to do was download the DLC from the disc, and you kept it. Which means, oops, I got Shivering Isles for nothing, baby.
Back are ya?
And I guess whatever else was on there that I didn't have. Oh shit! Wow. Yeah, craft that.
No scratches, right?
Big, good, yes. And something similar with Fallout 3, actually. Not all of it, but in high school, there was a classmate that had the DLC disc for 2 expansions. It was whichever came with the pit, I think. So I had 2 of them for free, but the rest I got... what was it? It may have been Broken Steel and Point Lookout, actually. It may have been just those 2. And I think there was the pit also, but I don't think I ever got to borrow that disc. But then eventually the DLC went on very, very, very cheap sale, so I nabbed that. Broken Steel came with the pit, so I must have bought Point Lookout then. Because I know I did not buy Broken Steel. And then everything else I got when it was, like, dirt cheap.
Anything else?
Let's look at the sword. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Alright, so crates. I got a bone to pick with you.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady
Torgal
Karen
happy.
sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be
What's
the
my take on
beneficiary
Quake
of
4?
more than one icon's
I
power.
enjoyed it back when I played it.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served
In
as a loyal
fact, I
companion to
recently uninstalled it from PC because I wasn't playing it.
In short,
I'm just saving some
icons
space on
hitherto near at
PC.
hand,
But
should
I played
say,
through the entire
or
thing on 360, and
have
I've
been
wanted
diverse
to
and plenty.
play it again on
That number has only
PC
grown
because it
as
is
the
the better
realm's
version.
dominance have fallen
Like,
to your
full
sword.
stop.
One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more...
I'm just not in the mood to continue replaying it, and I guess
And if I'm not
it means like
mistaken,
it's okay, I
he
guess.
will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our
Good old
allies
Quake
and not
Quattro.
our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally.
No, I don't think it's bad. I said that it's not bad. I said I liked it. Just like Doom 3, where my first full playthrough of Doom 3 was the original Xbox version with cut content and everything. Same with the expansion too, but I got into it and enjoyed it. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Not gonna equip it, but that seems fine if you're speccing into Torgal mode, but our good dog's doing fine. Like, look at him, he's happy. Energetic, bork bork. Look at him go.
He cracked the crystal too.
Fuck, no, I gotta go the long way around. Okay, it's walking time.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best.
Dead.
But she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
All right, walk back to Karen.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you got
Donations.
Of course not.
Facing my in-laws.
One good turn.
5 months of bill.
Circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Here you go.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I'm glad I didn't have to walk back.
So you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times.
What is
It was
this?
the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, fuck. Big cutscene. Okay, I was not expecting this. Like a quality cutscene
Too clever for his own good.
from a side
Saw
quest.
the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. I love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Oh. See, like, stuff like that, I'd say is, like, worth it. Just, like, big extra story stuff. Backstory, etc. Instead of, oh, cool, my nuts are good. Thanks, Clive. And then that's it. And, like, that side quest wasn't even, signified with a plus. So, you can miss a high budget cutscene, essentially. I say high budget when there's, like, more animation than just standing in place, doing recycled Final Fantasy XIV animations and stuff, like, right now.
All right there, Sid? How's that
More
hunt for
effort.
bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Okay.
Have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Oh, so just a fireplace.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to
Okay,
squeeze in a bottle
potion
or two
capacity
more.
this time.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit.
Honestly does not surprise me.
With me. I'll only be
But for a moment I thought it would have been another like potency upgrade. But no. More bag of holding. I can't complain about that.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Right, you are, Wayne.
I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Oil up the bag and hit the gym with me. Something like a recipe. Okay, so... Yep. That's the amount I was more or less expecting. Now we gotta go to the shop to fill it up again. But Karen can wait because we gotta talk to Otto. After we check our rewards here.
How may I help you today, Clive?
The goddess Gregor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw. A humble servant.
Here you are. All done?
Okay, High Cleric's Medallion. Okay, that is healing up by 25%. Good, but don't need it. What we do need is to save our game. It's been a while since we manually saved. We should do that a little more often. Okay, Otto, take me to the Matthews Bridge.
All right, Clive. As tricks.
Tricks are for kids.
Uh-oh. The hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl would do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
God damn it, Mid.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Oh, that's the boatman. That's not Uncle.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
In a boat.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
Thank you, Mr. Cock and Ball Quest. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt that the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Baron.
Trouble in Canver. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Mid is the definition of fuck all y'all and fly away.
Nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest...
Kane, are you sure you're not getting carpal tunnel in your right hand?
Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canver pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're locked in.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
But why is Joshua alive?
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, the gang's all here.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
You know, looking at all of these guys right here, this feels like a Final Fantasy party. But most of them aren't actually party members.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
What's with this hee-hee?
There's a caravan that runs.
Sounds like the noises I make when I get loopy and laugh a shit.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots.
Did I just say laugh a shit? A shit ton. I gotta finish my sentences. I'm gonna laugh during a shit now.
The length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
Goots is actually turning into the Joker right now.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
No! The finger hurt a bunch, so don't use it.
With me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Gav, you lost an eye. I'm not sure if that's being careful. That wasn't your fault, though. That was, good old punch beef fist.
Do you see that, Sid?
Well,
your protege's
this soldiers.
a proper little outlaw of himself.
Do I get the same problem like with DMC? No. The only, like, issue I've really had is if I'm playing Destiny 2, it's, like, dependent on the day also for some reason. Like, time of day, I guess how soon I've woken up, how many hours it's been since I've woken up. My fingers just get fucking numb. And it's, like, impossible to play. But, like, during DMC and stuff like that, haven't had troubles like that. Definitely not having trouble here. Like, my fingers aren't stiff or anything. Yeah, if it's getting numb and stiff, yeah, that's gotta be carpal tunnel. I'm pretty sure I have it, if it's happening to me with Destiny, but it's gotta loosen my joints. Crack them! Get that circulation flowing. Move your body free. You're spamming Virgil summon swords. Can't you just remap the controls?
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to
Because I know some players with like Nero and Virgil, they'll change the gun to like the trigger instead of like what it is to make it easier for them. Okay, so we're all the way up here at Get Cart. Side quest, Get Cart.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing
Oh,
the
I
skies.
thought
Till the
I'd be able
Republic
to
made a new road wide enough to
stinger
let
dash like in DMC. Does not work here.
moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be
Well,
the only
that's the thing, Kane. You're already used to the default control scheme, so yeah, you would have to relearn it. But like, maybe if you'd never played before and then someone suggested do that, maybe you'd get a better grasp on it. I mean, I don't do that. I'm just saying that is a thing that players have done. Yeah, play DMC 2 shoot gun all the time. Please. No, I was just being rude. When I'm gonna play Nier Automobile, still on the docket.
Think that we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Better way to deal damage is Virgil. Maximize concentration.
Task? Oh, no doubt.
I forget the name of the move, but use the screen nuke move after max concentration.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he
Right, it
got
was
goblins
Judgment
from
Nut.
Starling,
Yeah,
he ran,
that was it.
leaving his livelihood abandoned in the past.
How could I forget Judgment
He
Nut?
sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but
It sucks on Blitz. Blitz sucks, period. Doesn't matter who you're playing as. Blitz is just
You,
shit.
however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
All right.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Backdoor shady deal time.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Nope. Oh, okay, yes. Hang on, like, Jill, you fucked me over. Oh my god. Get him! Is someone else fighting with us? Oh no, it's just this dude making the noises. Ah! Yeah! Ah! Ah! Punch him!
You're finished.
It's funny how this game doesn't have a lightning enemy because that was Sid's
That's them dealt with.
that was Sid's icon. Ramu, so no, we don't even get that unless they do something like that later, but we may have been spared a lightning enemy in this game. Oh shit. We get to do one of these again? Okay. We have to fucking time this right. Ugh. I always think he's gonna like hold it longer. That was bad.
Getting all of this out of here would be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Backdoor shady deals. Also, what was that line read? Why was it like,
pleasure.
That's all you have to worry about?
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Is this a reference to something? It just says get cart. Like, what a quest name. That's gotta be a reference I don't understand. Because the only thing I can think of is stupid law firms like, or insurance shit like Get Carter, but that can't be it. Is that it, Koji Fox? You gotta tell me.
Now piss off.
I'll piss on your cabbages. But if it's Get Carted, then it's Monster Hunter.
When it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Wow, cool. I knew it. Oh, I'm gonna get ball instead. Okay, I guess there really isn't much with this area for now. The most action was get cart.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. A final battle took place here.
Land of the Gods is Tokyo.
Falls. Or so the legend goes.
I mean, you don't know that.
If
They don't
anyone
know
ever
that.
manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
Epic battles. Epic story.
He encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
Clive, it's just Niagara Falls.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
It was, in fact, something. Do I happen to know the God Eater series? I'm not too familiar with it. Send your asks to ShadowSnake123.
I see the reports are true.
Bitch! What the fuck?
The throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild.
Oh, Shadow's
the
one of
holy
our
empire
friends
of
that we've known for like many years now. Just like within our close
How
group.
is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
My boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
Emperor found out Dion here is gay and just said, you know what? Boy's gonna be emperor.
And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. the Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Salute.
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
All these lunar tears. By the way, they are not lunar tears. I'm just joking.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child,
I'm just trying to censor her as much as I can.
Miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Hope it's not Chris's blood. Still standing by the fact that if she doesn't die a horrible, violent death, then the game gets a 0 out of 10. Oh, she's been cunt-faced the whole game. By the way. You ain't wrong about that. She tried to have sex in one cutscene with the now deceased husband of Rosaria, King, and then she just says, you know what, I'm about to finish your career. Also, leg eater. Ew. Fetish ass monsters over here. Leg eater, eat leg. What a good way. Just kick him. My name's Dick Kickum. I'll just kick you, leg eaters.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be
Eat
easy.
my mighty boot.
On high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
I'm too late. Damn it. Oh my god. My timing shit. This camera shit. What are you doing, camera? Stop it. Yeah. Circle's not dodge. Idiot game. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that was way too quiet. Let me play that again.
Die a violent death.
Oh, it didn't keep the fucking laugh track from the audiences. Bad video, Kane. I'm gonna give you like a 1 minute ban on that. No links for 1 minute. I'm gonna be ban happy today. Oh my god, really? So we have citizens here and you can actually just swing your sword out here. And they didn't think this would be a problem. Final Fantasy 16.
You're unbelievable.
How is this okay? I don't like this camera angle. Let's stop that.
Alright. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there. Believe you me. Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up my store and pulled my boots on. So did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dollar Mill Inn. Sit back and relax.
This is so silly.
That's when it hit me. Looking for Lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half the storm will be headed there. If I can get in there and set up here, I'll have a license to mint gil. The guildmasters at Canberra will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all four corners of Storm soon enough, and I'll have a fortune that will make me ma and pa proud.
That was a lot of dialogue. That sure was a lot of dialogue. Let's see what's down here first. Let's go. Oh god, there's Chocobo drifting?
They'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for.
What's going on? Let me just loot you guys. They won't worry about that.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Please.
Please. All right, time to ride. Once again. Time to drift. Yo, check me out. Yeah. This guy's a menace. Oh my god. Oh, they hate it. Get out of here. Let's see if I can kill anyone with the chocobo. Oh my fucking god. Oh no! Yeah! Alright, I can't do the birds. Just get out of here. No! Damn it. Fun over. Yeah. Punch bird. Wow. Okay. Well, that was fun. Got some good chocobo hits in. Oh, get ready for this. Yeah, that one's got like the audio with the laugh track, but I can't put that through OBS. Up you go. Down you go. Too slow. The too slow was for Jill because she totally whiffed that attack. Are you okay, Jill? Okay, it's not that much farther. I'm gonna take the walk. Sorry, Chocobo. Can't ride this rodeo. Are we in hell?
Buckland. Finally.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Okay, Goots. Need you. Queh. Queh. Oh shit, there is a chest. Instinct was right. Check those damn corners.
Hurry there. I must leave them to taste. I am hurrying, my lord. Bloody cruise.
You want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load, and he's a third the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best. Put Aldrich to the test.
Caravans scooping up all the best customers.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Oh, I didn't even realize they were in the same town. Rival shops. Just like real life. Porters for hire. The caravans may bleed you dry. Aldrich may drink you dry. We'll get your goods home and dry for cheap. Oh my god, there's like multiple porters here. Clive, this is Die Hard Man. I need you to deliver a pizza with your chocobo. You gotta make sure the delivery's flat. Pizzas are not meant to be flipped. Make sure it gets to the destination in one piece. In fact, you could call it a pizza, 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 pizza. Sorry, button got stuck.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them.
Drake's Fang's fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
The Wheel and Crescent invites all traders and travelers, weary of foot, parched of throat, and light of belly, to rest a while within our premises. No bearers in the snug... Racism! Back! Remember?
I hear the brothers found another victim. I believe it, all right. What? Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing.
Why is oh my god. Owen Wilson!
Blakeney's cleft.
With a mustache. What is an Owen Wilson?
Why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison.
Wow.
What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers...
Speaking of Owen Wilson, at work today,
the brothers set to sweet
we got a movie in stock that he stars in, and it's essentially a Bob Ross movie. I've never heard of this film.
And when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
But like what?
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose.
I forget the name of it.
Out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boklad? Not bloody likely.
Oh, it's just called Paint.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, so like I didn't even fucking know this movie existed. But it's just an Owen Wilson fake Bob Ross movie. His character's not even called Bob Ross or anything, so it's not like even a biopic or anything. It's just like... It's just that. Wow, unbelievable. I'm gonna paint a happy little tree. Wow.
Well met.
Shit weapon. New song, and it's cheap purchase.
Many thanks. A fine choice.
Yeah, let's top these off.
You've a discerning eye.
Okay, I know I have my bullshit.
Thank you. You're sure you don't need it?
Yeah, because it says valuable, traded for Gil.
You're sure you don't need it?
Read the text, merchant. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. They don't need the crafting.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Millions of peaches, but not for me.
Wonders from across the water. Come one.
What if
come
Medicine
all,
Girl
feast your
shows
eyes.
up?
Good sir, can I interest you in?
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
I mean, that's what Border Patrol does. Well,
we won't get through without that pass.
Maybe, depending on where you go.
Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Oh, well, you're bringing home like DVDs of Santa Claus. All right, we gotta inspect that shit. In Bloody Roar 4.
He must be around here somewhere.
We gotta detain you for owning copies of Bloody Roar 4 and Santa Claus. Sorry, it'll take like 3 hours.
You won't find anything of
We'll
this
have our
quality in
canines
Twinside.
like dog sniff everything too. Goods.
Oh, good. There you are.
Goodsy, please.
I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Kane, are you talking about backdoor shady trading?
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Get rich quick schemes in chat, for real.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
Man, he took a swig of that and had a perfect sentence come out. Realistically, it would have been like, man, you go... Yeah, it's just... Yeah, whatever. I mean, Uncle would have done the same.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road to your right. But if it's a bowl you're after... No? People only ever want directions.
Whoa. That kid just shoved me. Maybe that's the pickpocket. If you went to Japan, got a cheap copy of a game that's normally rare in the US or UK, you can get Dosh fast. Well, if it's a Japanese copy of a game and not a UK-US copy that's just in Japan, that's not going to work.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Goots, don't screw up again.
It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Yeah, another indicator that people could talk to me now.
By the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Alright, how many side quests are going to show up? Okay, good. Well, maybe not yet. It's going to happen soon.
We've formed something of a merchant's guild to get to the bottom of our pickpocketing problem.
You know, Kane, the one thing that I could probably make a case for is, when I went to France and got Shadowheart's Covenant for less than what it goes for here. Even though I paid in euros. Wait, not euros. Oh my god. Is it? Oh, Varian's gonna kill me. It's euros. Because pounds is British. Right, okay. No, euros. Even though there's like the whole conversion rate stuff, even after converting the amount of euros they asked me for that game, it goes for more in USD. So, like, in theory, I could make a profit off that, but I don't play that game. I play games, but I don't play that.
That was the only thing that really mattered. We can't ride the
I
caravan
don't play
without it.
video games no more. Never play video games. Except for a little bit of Clive of War. Never played video games.
You me on the oar.
I guess I still play fucking video games.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit. Ew. No.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh?
Kane, the only game I really wanted when I went to France was Disaster Day of Crisis, and all the copies they had were in garbage condition. So instead I got Shadow Hearts, which happened to be a fucking US copy that was just there.
And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch
I lose out on Disaster Day of Crisis, but get something else with better deal for.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
The disc copy of RE1 Remake? For what system?
We will.
GameCube? There's no way GameCube Resident Evil Remake is expensive. PS3? Was that a Japan only thing? Biohazard HD Remaster. Well, I guess it is a Japan only thing. Huh. Well, Biohazard Remaster, eBay, US dollars, $26.90. Rare, yeah, right. That's not rare. That's affordable. Resident Evil Remake is affordable as shit. What's expensive is like 2-3 in Code Veronica on GameCube for some reason. It's rare in the UK. Well, if you're saying you're getting a Japanese copy, it's not rare. Isn't that the whole point? Like, you're saying you want to like go to Japan and get games that are rare, but like it's not the same SKU. Like people are gonna be selling it for like the rate it's going for. It'd be different if it was like a UK made copy. And then that one's the rare one, but see, none of this makes sense to me. It doesn't magically transform into another like region.
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
I mean, Yakuza, I can sort of understand.
Tell you what I know then. For one,
because until the PS4 remaster, we never got 5 physically. I just have a physical box for it because the remaster launch edition came with one as a nice little consolation thing. It was cool that RGG did that.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway.
Ishin PS3.
For a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an
This is so funny. I looked up Ishin on PS3. The first listing, $8 with $17 shipping from Japan.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones involved.
Yes.
They might have
Another listing, $17.98.
All right then. Questioning children.
Or how about this? The entire set of games from Yakuza in Japan. 1 and 2 HD, 3, 4, 5, Kenzan, Of the End, aka Dead Souls, Ishin, all on PS3, all together, $75. I think the stuff you're looking up is it sounds like a cash grab. I think you're getting ripped off. You just gotta look better. Okay, I don't know what the UK sellers are doing, but I think the UK sellers are totally ripping you off.
They're sweet as nectar.
That is a high-pitched voice for Peach Lady. Speak with the children, but what if I don't want to? Hey, shit kid.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Oh my god, he actually is a shit kid.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Peach Lady sounds like the small character from Xenoblade. Peach Lady is not Hero Pawn Ricky. I will not accept Ricky slander in this chat room.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Also, yes, Tiger. X to doubt. I do not trust shit kids.
Just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
Oh my god, I think they actually casted a kid for this character.
Sorry.
Sounds like an actual little shit. Good casting, FF16.
Come taste my peaches.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like Ricky. Not even close.
Remember when half the
Empire's your enemy.
Cannot vouch for. Oh god, I don't remember his name. It's the fucking Nopon in Chronicles 2. Oh, I don't remember his name. I remember the one from Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's Tatsu. He wasn't great. It's not really he's not a party member. He just exists and always has the joke of, "I'm gonna cook you."
I don't have any money.
There's one character in Xenoblade X always being like, "Tatsu, I'm gonna put you in my like cooking meal because you're delicious." And then Tatsu's like, "Oh, don't cook me," and you hear that 20 times.
You steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind
One
this
guy,
and
one
stop
joke.
I don't know much about it really, but my friend Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
It was a girl one. Oh, that's Future Connected. I have not played that yet, but yeah, there's 2 Nopon in that. I wouldn't know their names.
He's usually by the tents outside town.
I can't vouch for them.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Keep in mind, the only Xenoblade games I've beaten is Chronicles on Wii, and then Chronicles X on Wii U. Future Connected have not done, which is the extra stuff that came with Definitive Edition. I stopped playing 2. That is on my bucket list to finish or continue, but it's so difficult. Because then there's the DLC for 2. And then, of course, Chronicles 3. Which a lot of people are saying is probably the best one. Even better than Chronicles 1 somehow.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Just know that there's no way I'm going to stream Xenoblade. Maybe it could be a way for me to convince myself to finish the game, since I have a dead set stream schedule with stuff like that, but
That big fat
tell that
donkey
to
that
Stranger
uses
Paradise,
cookies.
where I'm deliberately keeping it off of the stream in the meantime because of grinding.
Yeah.
Can't have that happen
Hadn't handed
again.
over the past though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Because I can only, like, I've only been able to really stream,
The moment they
like,
found out, they'd string us
2
up by
times a
our
week.
guts.
Would they now?
3 sometimes, but
Perhaps
it's
you'd like to
usually a
introduce us to
2
these
stream per week deal with me.
Characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Oh, fuck.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Peevish boy. More like penis boy.
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, You watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
I hate Overwatch. I'm gonna kill this kid. Oh wait, that's still not a good thing to say.
I've gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
I only know one thing. I want to kill this kid. I need to progress the game. This kid's a bunch of bullshit.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend.
Kill
of mine.
flossing. But that means we kill Bluey because they did it in an episode or two. Can't kill Bluey.
Thank you.
Never kill Bluey for real life. Quah! Quah! Oh, camera, please.
Shit. Cornered.
There's a cliff, though.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Final Fantasy 16 Bluey must die? No.
They'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
Don't you dare. I will not allow Bluey slander.
Half the time, before I
Ever.
started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around.
We'll just unlock Clive Must Die difficulty.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
This kid has better voice acting than the Star Child from Mass Effect 3. Speaking of Clive Must Die...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
I was about to say Goots, come on!
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
That's my sister. Oh man, I can't believe I got to say that. That's a deep cut that no one's gonna get other than maybe two people. One person.
Eloise
Zero.
Tell us she had a brother.
Zero master,
would
not
she?
zero people.
I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
If this was a Yakuza game, there would have been an actual fucking combat scenario, and then it's like, oh, I guess now we'll talk it out.
And bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Thanks for the meteorite. Like I need it.
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
I'm sorry.
Say it again.
I'm sorry.
Say it again.
I'm sorry.
Say it again.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for the hop. But now, say it again.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your train
Crush
back,
cock
and I
rock.
make Bokland a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Say it again.
It looked like they were
Oh,
about to
damn
turn
it.
into Lateney's Cleft before they spotted me.
Goods.
You can do it, Clive.
Say it again.
You can do it, Clive.
All right, thank you, Goods. All right, at least there's no... it's great for me to say, thank God there's no side quests. This is one of those times where you just don't want a lot of them at once. I know how Blondie's Xenoblade streams left.
Daddy.
Oh my God, I meant to say went. I know how Blondie's Xenoblade streams went, and then I said left. It's not even 1 a.m. brain yet, but I think it's daylight savings bullshit. Just the whole case of, well, this stream is nothing but side quests. You know, one of those. Meanwhile, Stranger in Paradise is like, oh, this DLC stuff is nothing but grinding.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded.
Oh, watch this. Yeah! CBT finisher.
I doubt these are the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
More combat time. Get him!
We got company. That's the lot.
I hit both the dodge and circle at once. Yeah, bravery is something we gotta, like, absolutely take care of. Yeah!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
I think at this point, all my XP is really just going towards anything new that I'll drop in our skill tree. I don't feel like buying any of the screen nukes. And at the same time, I don't feel like putting mastery on anything. I don't feel incentivized to want to put, like, say, a random ability into a different icon, for example. I don't really need to do that. Why the hell is a random game like Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage a lot of money? You mean Ken's Rage, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's also bad, so who gives a shit? There's a sequel? Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage US copy, 30 to 40 bucks. Ken's Rage 2, Japan only. I guess that makes sense. Wait, a PAL exclusive one? Yeah, I guess this never got localized. Wait, what? Yeah, so PAL copies I'm seeing for Ken's Rage 2. Yeah, that's close to 100. That is expensive. That's so weird. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we never got the sequel. It's, yeah, whatever. Oh, wow, I'm going the wrong way. My bad. Let's speed this up a little bit. Why don't we? Let's go. Oh, there's a big boy.
Not a bad haul today, eh? Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right. It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
Wow, we could hear that from all the way over here.
Cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy.
They weren't even yelling it. It's just like, wow.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
I'm just going to assume icons have an enhanced hearing. So Jill and Clive would be like, I heard that, Curtis.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
All right, combat time. Fuck him up. Yeah. And I'm glad I'm keeping Titan on my my move list for now. It's just fun. Just punch shit. It's good. But I gotta start doing the triangle counter for Titan as well, not just the circle counter. Cause the fucking JoJo fist,
doesn't pay. Gold chains,
like you can counter
rings,
with that,
purses.
and it goes insane.
And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Oh, good thing we could just warp back. Easy!
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
Do I know what an Odin is?
Welcome home.
You mean udon? Like udon noodles?
Kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on.
It's UDON, not Odin. It's not Udon Sphere or the icon Udon in this game.
Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course.
Imagine just morbing into an icon and you're just like a giant bowl of noodles.
I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now?
That's not funny. Why am I laughing at that?
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
Tomato Odin sandwich? They probably just made that up.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans.
Hold on, Odin sandwich. It is something that exists.
Anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market.
No, not Code Vein.
Away from it.
I was the first my sister helped.
Oh no, this is something completely different.
If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
A type of one-pot dish consisting of several ingredients such as boiled eggs, daikon konjac, processed fish cakes, stewed in light soy-flavored dashi broth.
Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, so Oden is an actual thing. So it's not udon. That's completely different. But no, I have not heard of this.
So what would you say to working together?
So yeah, it exists.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh my god, we got 2 seals?
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, okay. I get it.
I shall bear it with pride.
Now we get to talk to people.
All that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Oh, you guys. Pass, thunderstorm cooldown, and meteorite. Okay.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Side quests! Ah! We got 3! Live and let live. Oh, it ain't. Nope, no Paul McCartney here.
Ah, Clive.
I will talk to you guys later. Hang on, is that the... Yeah, of course that's the Chocobo making the noises. There's been a few cutscenes if we're near Chocobo, it makes the wheezing noise. And I keep thinking it's Torgal making that noise, but it's not. Torgal just off in the distance, you just hear... It's just like, I hate, but people are talking in the cutscene, Torgal, please. Torgal? Torgal? Okay. Alright, enough of that shit. Alright, chat, real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Be like a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna freshen up real quick. And then we'll continue playing for maybe another hour, hour and a half. So stick around. I will be back with you guys real soon. And we're back. All right. Anyways, we got side quests. Of course we do.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
Need to be rich.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating
Oh.
for a change. Only trouble is the serving girl's still new to the job.
Good
so I
news.
can't
Crack
keep her.
one
I go
open.
and invite those
Do
I'd
it.
like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
Execute
Gotan
Gotland
only thing to have
66.
ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my
A
predicament,
Gotland
perhaps?
69.
Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Okay.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
This really is a Final Fantasy 14 quest. Again, just speak to 3 people.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then
You
off
just
to
gotta watch
Canada
out for the
next.
BTs.
The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse.
Bad
Which is
news.
why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Let's start the other quests in the meantime.
Porter for hire. Best service.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps.
Not with that attitude, lady.
What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
All right.
Any
Why
idea where
not?
his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
We're gonna go out there later. You got stuff to do within these
But would you happen to be a
these markets.
that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Okay.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Man, how many people are gonna get killed today? Well, not yet.
Me carry your goods.
We'll go outside later.
Peaches and pears. Meats and beef.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops.
If we get to do like I call them dungeons. Essentially, like a dungeon is like a big extended like combat encounters and stuff in the main story, and then it ends in like a boss fight or 2 or 3. I consider those dungeons in this game. It'd be nice if we could get to that tonight, but I mean, we'll see.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Good news, everyone!
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I was about to say, what if it's this guard, and it just read my mind.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now.
Bad news, nobody.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Nope. It's gonna be all gone by the time we get back.
Taste my peaches.
No, don't say it.
Juicy pears.
The caravan stops next.
No, don't think it. Don't say it.
Come on, come on!
Don't listen to the merchants. You're thinking dirty at 1 a.m. Don't do it. Chat, bonk me, please, quick.
Is something the matter?
Anyways, I wanted to talk to these guys and get their dialogue out.
Why, I am what you see.
The proprietress of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Buckland. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for 2 reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement.
This being a border town,
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic, and the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave, and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
or at least it did.
Lately, most passers through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all. Children!
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They will be safe with us. But there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they, too, may turn to crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if the cast stones or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen.
Always a pleasure.
Hey, to anyone that knows, did Blondie finish Psychonauts on the last stream he did of it?
Anything I can do for you?
Oh my god, they didn't even make him say the first couple of words. He broke new ground. He did? Oh, sweet. How did the circus go? If my sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, then I am the scowl. She brings in the customers, I scare off those who'd prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Eloise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy.
All the better.
The Crimson Caravans has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed. Half of the wagons that come through Buckland nowadays are full of people fleeing for the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through. We can't live without magic. They'll give us new crystals in Twinside.
Fools, the lot of them.
If they love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bearer. Bro, don't even say that.
Criminals and cowards.
Who bullied the desperate and the dispossessed into doing their own bidding. And also they can keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I might never have found them. Still less brought them to justice.
So thank you.
I'd offer you a share in the spoils if it didn't belong all if it didn't all belong to other people.
You're always welcome at the caravans.
The climbing with Ollie was easy. Yeah, doesn't like the console versions have like shittier checkpoints compared to like PC and later releases? And remember that being a weird sticking point with the circus. They just made it easier on PC. Now it's wine time.
Friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A goat and 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
All right. So they're having a nice drink.
You were right to stay your bastard captain's hand. More bloodshed is the last thing we need.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine. Even if it is the finest wine in all of Valisphere.
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or 5 of good wine to wash away the aches of the road.
Fix those glutes. Okay, let's get out of here and get these other 2 side quests done. And then we can speak with Goots! I don't know why right now my brain is like, speak like Goofy right now. Just say the line. Damn it, Max. That's the line. It's just, I don't know why. I just keep thinking about. Damn it, Max.
Just information. As a sellsword passed through here. Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Is it that backdoor shady guy right next to the chocobo?
How am I supposed to know? I'll get off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Goofy sounds similar to Hank Hill. Well, I mean, it's not easy to do Goofy. Dang it, Max. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Why am I not surprised?
Uh-oh. What's all this illegal activity going on in here?
Waken!
Time to ride. Yeah. Yeah. Now, what if I told you that Bill Farmer, the voice of Goofy, voiced Date in Yakuza 1 dub?
Good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us.
Damn it, Kiryu, son. Look, what are you doing? No, it's true, though. I didn't realize it until, like, I found out the name of Goofy's actual voice. Like, Bill Farmer, like, what the fuck? Dante, what the fuck?
Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come,
SDR does a good Jeremy Clarkson, but he says it sounds like Ringo. Peace and love, mate. You don't know, it's good Ringo. Although I think I almost sound like Paul.
I'll give him that.
You know the moon is right. That was almost going into Kermit territory.
Because, you know, Kermit, you gotta, like, get your voice up a little bit more. You gotta find out what these, refugees doing.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Excuse me, I'm looking for some sailors.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
If Foliac could jump high,
She
damn
said there's
it.
goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Joe Mama. No, I don't know, whatever. Oh, we can just go around, good. You know, like, I don't even know what oh wait, you can just Cowabunga, you can just walk over it.
Like their stolen wares all the way out here.
Good thing we're able to climb it when the game says you can't. Ancient sword. This better not be better than fucking Excalibur. Okay, it's not. I want to see what it looks like, though. It looks fine. Equip the better one.
You know, my name is Kermit, and my icon would be Leviathan because of water. Where the fuck is Leviathan, Joel? I don't even think Leviathan exists in this fucking game.
I think we found our thieves.
Oh god, it's Gollum. You killed a developer, Gollum. Falcon punch. Oh god. Oh, I know what I should do. Yeah! That's what we like. And then just whiff that. Get fucked.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market.
Goblins communicating with us? Are we chaos?
Our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter.
I'm looking at that goblin and I just gotta say this.
Nice fucking model! He sold himself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Clive, you close-minded
Let the
bitch.
porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Goblin Prince forgives us for the fight because it was a sick duel.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. If I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
Dude, all the goblin noises are just drowning out his dialogue. It's just nothing but... Why is so loud? Oh my god. Okay, so we do have that other side quest out here first. Do that before we board back. I am now 1 a.m. Goblin Brain. Congratulations. You're now watching a Final Fantasy 16 stream. That almost sounded like meat. Could I have 6 desert roses, please?
Not again.
Goblin!
All right then.
But we just learned our lesson with them! Did that last side quest mean nothing to you guys? Yeah, now they're dead. Secret's safe with us.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all.
Oh, what a
When
shame.
such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us,
Jack him,
battle was fought here in
or
ancient
Jack him.
times. A battle of such ferocity
Jack is not out
that it
there.
tore a
This
great
isn't the
crater
right
in
game.
the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Bruh. Oh no. Oh, okay. This is gonna be an extended cut then. Okay. Guess we're riding.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Wall. Jack's out there running against the wall, fall for chaos. Okay. I only know one thing: dodgeballs. Dodgeball. Circle is not dodge. That didn't proc? What? Game, you're being weird right now. Get away from that. Oh my god. My guy. I am whiffing so much right now. Didn't whiff that. When's Blitzball coming back? IRL. Oh, fuck me. Get out of there! Oh. Falcon Punch. Ooh. Torgal going Fenrir mode. Happens when he feels like it.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes.
Oh, I love Metroid
Though
Prime 2.
Moss, the chronicler, concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
I wonder if that's going to warp us back to town. We did the correct order. Optimal.
And so ends a delightful day.
Please clap.
Your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Upheaval cooldown by 3.5. Okay. Good thing I'm not even using any of those cooldown things.
Truly,
at all.
Knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you once again.
All right, any road. Let's see. Over here.
Joseph's fine. We'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Clive's happy, then looks at it and just starts frowning like, oh. That's it? That's it for a Paul McCartney. God, it almost went Kermit again. That's all I get for Paul McCartney? That is not even Paul McCartney voice. I lost it. Whatever Paul McCartney voice I had earlier, it's gone now. It's completely overwritten for the night. You know, I guess I could try and do Ringo. No way, that's not Ringo. I think Paul's coming back. Now he's turning into Kermit. Oh no! It's time to stop. Not the stream, but just stop talking. Alright, it's Goots time.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass!
Meat pass!
Yeah! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
I don't even want to imagine Chocobo shit.
Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your path.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Goots makes the big Goron sword, but it breaks after like 3 hits. And then he can't do the good big Goron sword that doesn't break. And his career's over.
All right. We have a place
Goots
on
may as well be a Goron. Why couldn't Goots be the new Titan Dominant?
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Torgal. Do you think this goes smoothly? Feels like an actual 50-50.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea in
Chaos.
The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix.
Bahamut, we have to kill Chaos.
But I have duties of
I mean,
my
Ultima.
own, and I must discharge them.
We need to. Stock lightning.
What do you know of my blood?
Here comes the beep. I'm gonna press it.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which
Told ya.
rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Takes a whore or to know a whore.
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I want to rule everything. Lady, you're a bunch of bullshit. Stock lightning. Part 2.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, your highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
It's time to kill chaos. That looks like a dungeon to me. I only know one thing again. We're gonna play the game. The PlayStation all day. From Resident Evil to Tekken 3. Oh wait, no. The lyric was Metal Gear Solid to Tekken 3. Oh, I fucked up. They don't mention Resident Evil until a few lyrics later.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Eiffel 65 deserved a second hit. Yeah, I guess they only had the one. We actually owned that album. Because I remember a couple of songs off of that. Just not in full, but just like a couple. Move your body, everybody. Move your body. Come on now, everybody. Yeah, if learning One Hit Wonderland from Todd in the Shadows taught me anything, there's some one hit wonders that are just like one hit wonders in US, but Europe, Sweden, no, they got plenty. So technically, there's the medicine girl again. Why do they keep showing her?
What's happening?
Is she Ultima in disguise?
Toggle.
You had Aqua's Barbie Girl album? Barbenheimer girl. Barbenheimer world. No, she can't be Chaos. I mean, you never know. Maybe. You know what's funny, Kane? That is the only song I know of Ice House, Electric Blue. I heard it on the radio like once or twice when I had satellite radio. Put on the 80s station and bam, there it is. This looks like an Uncharted 4 multiplayer map. Just these rooftops. Just need that grappling hook.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizen.
They made another song called Crazy. Well,
those were Imperial.
The only song called Crazy that I know and like is from Seal. I wish we didn't lose our Space Jam CD. We fucking had the Space Jam CD album. I mean, maybe we still have it. We just don't know where it is, but... You know...
What in the hell is going on?
What's going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
I will never not hear Zero's delivery from Mega Man X7 just going, what's going on? It's just, it lives rent-free now when people say, what is going on? You just have to follow it up with that.
I just hope he's all right.
Okay, Torgal buttons are on. I don't want to accidentally waste potions. Hey, neat trick. That cleared real quick. Let me just wait for my cooldowns now. Hey, watch this.
Cut them down.
Oh. Thanks, Center of the Matrix. Gotcha. Gotcha again. You have no more points? That's the only thing you're spending them on. You don't know how to budget channel points. Getting that timing is actually really tough. Ow. Fuck me. Yeah. Hard. That one comes down faster. That I can anticipate. And yeah. Get out of here.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Man, they have the Dragoon moveset. They're definitely Dragoons. You have 359k? Damn, committed. I should have a channel point thing like Vinny where it's like 100,000 and it just does nothing. You just waste them. Waste of brain cells. My favorite fucking channel point thing. It's really just, you just spend it for no reason. Even higher waste. Oh, shit. Already got enough of that shit. Can't get any more, guys. Camera doesn't like sewer level, I'll say that much.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. It's out of the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
It's like buying a 200-year-old wine and drinking it. Oh, you mean the whatever 66 that the one side quest guy got? It's like that, huh?
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Ooh, I saw that pop in game. Oh boy. You know, for some reason, not too long ago, I just said screw it and looked at a video regarding Mission Impossible. And it was about, like, it was just a video showcasing all of the moments in the movies where it's like, this message will self-destruct, etc. And Mission Impossible 2 kind of broke my brain. Because out of all of them, it's like the most 2000s thing you'll ever fucking see. Because I actually did not know Mission Impossible 2 was directed by John Woo. So, like, yeah, after this rock climbing segment, some dudes in a helicopter fire a missile at Ethan Hunt, but the missile just has a message in it and doesn't explode, and the message is on a pair of sunglasses that explode, and he throws at the screen at the end. And I'm just like, the fuck? Good job, Jill. Now do it again. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, baby, a double. But wasn't Mission Impossible 2, like, bad? I mean, like, just from that single video alone, like, I wouldn't say about, like, if the movie's bad in my own opinion or anything, but just, like, you can tell how different it is from every other one, to the point where I was just kind of having a small laughing fit thinking about Tom Cruise throwing the sunglasses that explode. And then you're just hearing Limp Bizkit play in the background because they did the theme for it, for that movie. And I'm just like, yeah, now I know why you want to hate me. Yeah! Yeah. God, that feels so good to land. Oh, I wasted that. Oh! I look away at chat and then there's this dude right here. Avoiding chat for now. I just need some time.
Nice try.
Stop hitting me, please. Should use the other counter. Ah, so good. And yeah. No, Mozzie, that's what I was getting at. I said that they did it. And I kind of like it. I make fun of Limp Bizkit all the time, but I guess it's like a couple of their songs, it's like legitimate. Oh, what are you doing, Clive? Legitimate guilty pleasure. But I think
We'll have to find a way around.
their Mission Impossible 2 theme was like, just on its own. I'm just like, I kind of like it the most, maybe. The other ones I just laugh at because it's just one of those days and all that shit. And I mean, even then I could be like, now I know why you want to hate me. And then just get my Stranger in Paradise hat and put it on backwards so I could look like Fred Durst for like a minute. Yeah. Now you want to hate me. Just whenever Fred Durst goes from high pitch and then it goes fucking like this. It's too funny. Says it's a guilty pleasure but likes Backstreet Boys song. Backstreet Boys are like good fucking musicians. Like they're good singers. Like straight up. I know I play Backstreet's Back all right.
Hold on, kids.
But like in my current age, where I've lived through the boy band era, I knew what the fucking, I almost said Beastie Boys, the Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, like the whole culture around that. I was alive during that. My sister was really into that music. But like I'm listening to both of them now and I'm just like, not like their full discography or anything, but I'm just like, no, I still I like these songs probably more than I did when I was younger. I think back then I probably didn't like them that much. It was decently enough. Enough to get Burger King toys of the Backstreet Boys. If you speed up Backstreet's Back comes a better rock song. No joke, Larger Than Life has like a big like guitar solo near the end of the song. I'm just like, whoa. They did that. I mean, not them. Oh fuck. Dragoon's not fucking around. I gotta get rid of this guy though. There we go. Much better. Got it, yeah. That felt good. Next you will tell me Calling Band is good. The Calling Band? I don't know who that is. I wasted that. Is The Calling a like a rock group? They done a song called Where You Go, I Will Stay With You. Hang on. Oh, they're a boy band? Oh, then I don't care. General boy bands I don't care for. NSYNC and Backstreet Boys are like, well, okay, to be honest, the reason why like I've even warmed up to them more now than like maybe ever before, oh, what was it? What was the name of it? This was a documentary helmed by one of the NSYNC members, Lance Bass, aka Sephiroth from Kingdom Hearts 1. That is not a joke. It's on YouTube. I watched that documentary, and it's actually really interesting. Cause it was about Lou Pearlman, who essentially like gave NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, and a couple of other boy bands a career, and kind of screwed them over too. To the point where they like all kind of just decided to like leave them and everything, and then their careers took off even more after that. Like NSYNC's No Strings Attached album, aka the album that has Bye 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 on it, a lot of that album and even that song is actually about fucking leaving Lou Pearlman behind and being better without him with the whole music shit. Whereas in interviews and stuff, it's like, oh, it's just about a girl, but like, no, the real truth was completely about the Lou Pearlman shit. It's a good documentary. I watched the whole thing, and I think one of the, like, there was a lot of shady shit too, and potentially gross shit that Lou Pearlman did. And it was really apparent because Nick Carter's brother, Aaron Carter, who, I mean, as you might have known, passed away not that long ago, from stuff I won't say on stream. But he was on the documentary, and he was defending Lou Pearlman, and it was like kind of shocking because it's kind of a sign of like child abuse and everything. It's not pleasant, but I highly recommend the documentary if you care about that shit. Limp Bizkit and Backstreet both from Florida. You know, Limp Bizkit being from Florida makes too much sense. Backstreet Boys is kind of shocking. I wouldn't believe it nowadays. Limp Bizkit, I believe nowadays 100%. U2 and Snow Patrol were all right groups. I don't feel strongly about any, like either of them. I've heard more U2 songs than Snow Patrol. There's a couple of U2 songs I don't mind.
Can you see him anywhere?
Snow Patrol, I don't think I've ever heard anything from them. So again, I got nothing. Uh-oh. Where's Tiger? I think we got a drinking guard moment happening. Oh, it's past 2 a.m. Tiger's totally in bed by now.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, okay. Surprised that did not hit me. Oh, mistimed it. Get down here. Yeah. I wonder how Titan Block's gonna work against this. Not that. I need a different attack. Damn it. Oh, that's hitting, yes. Fuck yeah. Got some big damage in.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh, you can just jump over it. Oh my god. Pro gamer. Oh, not a pro gamer. Yeah, not a pro gamer. Don't ever say pro gamer ever again. Ow, fuck. Oh my god, dude. There we go. I've heard of 30 Seconds to Mars. I only know one of their songs. It's The Kill. That's it. Fuck. I'm probably gonna have to heal. I'm doing it. I'm not playing gamer mode today. There we go. Damage was worse. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that still hit me. Fuck. I'm surprised that didn't fucking kill me. God, it happened so quick. There we go. don't like this at all. This is bad. There we go. Yeah, finish him. I'll take that victory. Have I ever heard of Mika? You want to know how I heard of him? Let's Go to Work a couple of years ago. I know about popular. It's not about who you are, your fancy car. Hearing that a lot at work. It hasn't played in a long while, so I think it's out of the rotation, but it was a popular song featuring Mika and Ariana Grande. That's how I know. Can't believe this turned into music chat. All because of Limp Bizkit.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
That's a good question.
Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
What are the odds that's not Dion?
You must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you. This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Or maybe something's wrong. Guys, ready to do the Crystal Tower raid in Final Fantasy XIV again?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Bro, we actually have quick merchant. Oh my god. Lading Looser. I thought this game called Torgal a loser just there, but thankfully, it's okay. By the way, we're not stopping. I know it's 2:30, and I said that would have been my stopping point, but I'm not stopping after that. Only 20 more minutes.
Just let me get me stuff out. I've got some good stuff for yous.
Let's refill the potions I
What
use.
else you need?
Music sold out.
How else I can do for you?
I already have a diamond sword +2. Da, 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 da. I've never been so confused with this this kind of like upgrade crafting system. It just seems so absolutely worthless because like some of these like they don't go like past like any of this. Like, do I have to like I'm trying to think of what I actually have right now. Yeah, diamond armlets +1, which I can create. But I don't know if I have regular diamond armlets or not. I don't know. Because all the shit I have right now is like...
If you need out else.
You be brave now, boy.
Yeah. Let me actually do a quick resync. It's been a hot minute since I fixed up the audio on my end. Much better.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time.
It's past my bedtime, too.
Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
Probably should have healed.
We'll have to find our own path.
Thank you, Final Fantasy 16.
Do you feel that, Clive?
You got me.
Ether.
Oh, are we gonna run into some Akashic boys?
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Yeah, do combo. Hopefully there's another board I can kick. I fucked up my chance earlier today. I need another chance.
Too slow.
Fuck off, Lich.
Thanks, boy.
Actually, fuck off, Lich. I am not in the mood right now. Fuck off, Lich. Oh my god. Let me add clear. Now you died. Oh my god, he just walked into it. Wow. Bro, come on. Can't even break him out of that.
There must be a way to climb up.
Oh, I see it over there, Jill. Okay, more lightning-based, whatchamacallit, accessories. Okay. Game's frame rate does not like this area. Too much shit going on.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Not now!
If only we could wring some of these guys out. Like, if ring outs were a thing, that'd be pretty fun. But then again, that would imply that you'd also have to get wrung out. Can't have that. No one likes that.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Hate to say it, but some of this, like, walking up with the explosions, it's like, oh, this is the E3 set piece.
There he is. Joshua!
It's just one of those things I'm so conditioned from with E3 presentations of any game. Hallway, or something resembling like that. Explosions around.
Heading for the heart.
Here's Call of Duty, Halo 5. You just, if it's a big conference game, you're gonna have the slow camera pan. And then just walk up. Show off your abilities. Make sure you don't get hit. I failed the E3 challenge now. That Rome game? Oh, Rise Son of Rome. Yeah, that's actually another like good example. What will complete this is if we have another hold R2 to push open door segment during this. Which you probably won't shit since... Oh, okay, the door's already open. I was about to eat my own fucking words. Shimmy through hallway door though, that... Yeah, brother. All right, it's Undertaker time. Too early, shit. Chill, no. That actually started way earlier than I expected. No, not Final Fantasy Spiritual Fin, stop it! Oh, fuck me. There we go. Area clear. I will never forget Rise of Son of Rome for me walking the wrong way and then getting pelted with like a million like fucking arrows. Never forget. Ring out. Or knockout, sorry. Big difference. Man, when I wake up after my stream sleep, I'm definitely making eggs. Unless I'm too lazy and be like, I'm not gonna do it anymore.
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
I'm a survivor. I will live here. I will go. Chaos.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe. What am I gonna do with that name?
Nice try.
Okay, we got projectiles. And wasted it. Yeah. Gotcha.
Fire and flame.
Yeah. That was a little off target, unfortunately. I didn't even check if I had the cooldown. I got really lucky there. Okay. And I still fucking missed. Oh, okay, watch out for Blazinga. Shit. And wasted that. That was bad parry timing, straight up. There we go. Let's try that again. Or never mind. Good. Oh shit.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh no. This fight's a little scary. And again. Yeah, there you go. I gotta stop beefing these dodges up. That's more like it. Punch him out. Go, go, go. There we go. Whew. Crazy fight. Wow. That was crazy. Press the button. Ugh. And I have to use a potion. Feels good. Playing a little too unsafe, though.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Chat, something tells me we're gonna be an actual late boy tonight.
Get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
It's just one of those streams.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
CTU.
Is someone there?
Lore check. You had to lore check this stupid bitch, Mozzie? Come on. Of all the times to lore check and then you get this. Alright. Anyways, let's lore check all of these. Since he paid for it. The Crystalline Dominion, a once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital, Twinside, is built on the tiny Isles of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. After Drake's Head was destroyed in 873, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque declared Twinside its new capital in defiance of the long-standing non-aggression treaty. While controversial, the move carried out by Prince Dion and his Knights Dragoon proceeded mostly unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of a dominant of its own with which to intimidate the interlopers. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with Twinside as its capital. Apparently not content with the upheaval caused by removing his court to the recently seized Crystalline Dominion, Sylvester Lesage chose to compound the uncertainty by installing his second son, Olivier, as Holy Emperor while still a child. Drake's Head was destroyed. That's a way to put it. I mean, of course Drake's Head is destroyed. He now lives as an emo in my chat. Twinside, the former capital of the Crystalline Dominion, after a unilateral maneuver by the Holy Empire of Sanbreque in 873, it became the imperial capital. Drake's Tail, a mother crystal located in the Crystalline Dominion. It is one of only 5 remaining in Valisthea, and is the largest of its kind. Silhouetted by the setting sun, the islands of the Dominion spread out before it. The tail is truly a wonder to behold. And that's all there is. Annabella Lesage, Empress Emeritus of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque and Vicereine of the Imperial Province of Rosaria, which she rules with an iron fist. She also labored to see her son, Prince Olivier, seated on his father's throne, a plan that comes to fruition after she schemes with Hugo Kupka, Rolf Fizzlebeef, to bring an end to Dhalmekia's long siege of Twinside, and sees this triumph ascribed to the young prince. Bitch! I'm here to kill Chaos. And by Chaos, I mean Mom.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found
The
another.
bloodline
And
ends
like
with
him,
me.
I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might
This
kneel.
is hoe
That
talk.
is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbrec, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
Dude, her mocap is going nuts.
Country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Throw Chalice, Annabella.
That Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
The game had to load. You can tell. Big cuts.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, it's game time. Throw a fireball, Ifrit. chat, I apologize to the bitrate on Twitch. I can expect this fight to be rough on the bitrate. Oh, really? Maybe it was a lunar tear the whole time. This is just like the new Nier ending we got on the PS4.
First the helmet, then the heart.
Let's get away from that. But I took no damage, Joshua. Thanks for the help.
You'll face the consequences.
Okay, massive stream of light that sears anything. You can use L to aim. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any... Oh my god. What does this remind me of? Couldn't even see Bahamut after all that. Oh. Yeah, get him. Excellent work. Look at that damage, boy.
Whoa!
Can't reach it. Can't reach it.
Don't do this!
Not Giga Flare. I've had enough Giga Chad moments from Stranger of Paradise. I don't need another.
I'll come back for you.
Oh shit. We're back to Panzer Dragoon. We haven't done this since the very first stream. It's fucking Panzer Dragoon. You actually gotta be kidding me. Like, come on. It's also like Star Fox. That being said, I'm fucking loving this. Yep, just keep dodging. Barrel roll. Come on, Fox. Ow, fuck. Maybe I should play actual Panzer Dragoon or something.
Where is he going?
There's like an itch that's gonna be scratched, I think. I know I'm not talking much, but I'm just taking this in. This is video games. God.
Those things are pouring in more ether than I've ever seen.
Cancel. Tag in.
Clive, thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
No, you don't. And dive. Okay.
Thank you, brother.
Wow. Okay, good. So these are just team up attacks now. That's... Oh, no. That's great. It's very good. Fuck. I can't even see where the lasers are sometimes coming from. Just the background and shit.
Clive, get behind me.
If you're sure.
Oh, mesh square. This is interesting music for this part. I do not like that there's like a weight to the laser stuff. I wanted to recenter on Bahamut, but I couldn't see shit. I don't have any other abilities. Fuck.
We're not done yet. Now, Joshua!
We're gonna mash. Yeah! We gonna mash? Yeah! That was fun. That was pretty fun. I quite like that a lot.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
It's not over, Snake.
I'm here.
Well, that's the end of Final Fantasy 16. We're dead.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
They fly now? They fly now.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Are we just going to outer space now? Oh my god.
Are you ready? Ready!
Okay, enhanced versions of most abilities are available. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to Light Speed, similar to Phoenix Shift. Okay. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X. Oh. All abilities are available.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh, I see. Wildfire is the dash move. I almost forgot about that. That's how we counted that. Yeah, sick. Fuck yeah. I think I might love this game, guys. I mean, what did you think was gonna happen? Oh, fuck. No, not into the laser. Yeah. Yep, just dodge through it. Different enders. Oh, beans. Beans again. Oh, you can just, yeah, just go right behind him. It's fine. Easy, no problem. Oh, no, you ain't. Laser's gone, so I'm just gonna AUG him. It doesn't do as much as the laser, unfortunately. Dude, Bahamut just never gives up.
What in the hell?
Engage CBT. Bro, come on.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Are we gonna mash? Yeah! Get in there, yeah! Yeah! God damn. So, how does it get crazier than this? Or does it not? Is this the peak of these fights? Because I know there's more. We still have some, like, chuds that we gotta take care of.
Dion!
Dude, Dion's in outer space. You're dead, dude. Oh wait, it's Final Fantasy, who cares? Remember when I said we would have finished this an hour ago? And then we're like, no, Bahamut time.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at
last.
Jill.
Is that you, Jill? Hi, Dougie. Love you, Torgal. Oh, Dion, please.
This is for my father!
Dead children!
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Now I get laser.
You there.
Don't reinforce the situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
Throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't daddy, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Chaos. I mean, Ultima. Bitch.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
This reminds me of that new Sentai series.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
He can talk?
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oops. But like, he ran in front of it. It was his own fault.
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
You're gonna... No. No.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Stone. Oh, don't suicide. You're lame. Just get crushed. It's not as satisfying as I wanted, so I'm gonna give the game a 3 out of 10 now. Saved itself from a 1, but it's a 3 now. You fucked up, Yoshi P. If she got crushed by the ceiling, I would have given it a 10. Getting crushed off screen does not count, especially when she's no longer conscious.
Wills together.
Come on.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Huh? Oh no, horny.
Oil up and hit the gym with me.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
I can't believe Ultima is posing as a dead
Yours
woman
meet
right
us or
now.
the others.
Oh, is it Kupka?
Such simple creatures.
Hang on, I need the names. Hang on.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your
Crunch butt steak.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos.
I mean, I knew it was Ultima the moment I saw Benedicta. It's like, yeah, this is Ultima playing video game right now. But it's so funny. It's like, all right, everyone's just naked, including Ultima.
Before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love.
And we were spared a dick shot from Ultima 2. Oh, my 3 AM brain cannot handle this right now.
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh, now it's woman again. Look at those butt cheeks.
Mother.
Also, you can totally tell they didn't, like, model nipples at all on the female characters, because that shot, realistically, like, a nipple should have been showing, but no. Can't do that. Oh, boy. Hideaway. Hideaway, save game, go to bed. This is a beefy session.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Oh boy. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Bahamut's essence. Okay, Impulse creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing continuous damage. Iconic feat Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. I mean, naturally.
Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Oh boy. Let's take a look at the Sid's Goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held on to the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Oh god, we got 4 letters. About the other day. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, you can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Cursebreaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people, hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you when the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Okay. That answers my question, chat. There's spots for 2 more. It's gonna be Odin, and they're most likely gonna give us Jills, probably near the end. Okay, Mega Flare can go to level 4. It's pronounced 4, streamer. Impulse. Summon multiple spheres of light. Okay. I don't know about that. Bigger range. More orbs. Satellite. That's just the Arc Soul from Destiny 2. Giga Chad Flare. Oh, can you move it? Okay, you can use Eleanor to aim. It's a new accent. No, ma'am. Paul's going to sleep. No. He's going to go to bed soon. Maybe morning over in Europe. Or Britain. The United States, it's like 4 a.m. Okay, I'm just gonna spend the points for that. And you know what? Why not? It's gonna be a while before we get what's next. One quick trip to the forge. Ask about the skies.
Fran about his guys.
Will help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task. Oh, you're going to go to bed? Oh, me too. I'll let you know before you go that we'll be back on Friday. Actually, not just Friday, but might have a game collection stream on Wednesday, as I actually go to work a little bit later on Thursday. So we'll see. But next big main stream will be Friday, but Wednesday is also an option. So I'm going to keep my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is...
They fancy giving me a hand shooing the birds.
Well, thanks for you, dear. Should last you a good while.
Ooh, I like the look of that sword. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay, let's put Bahamut on and go to training. I'm just gonna see how this works out and then save and go to bed. Oh God. that lasts for so long. Holy shit. Wow, that lasts for so fucking long. Unbelievable. So yeah, it's like, if you get hit, gone. Okay. I'm curious about how much stagger damage Bahamut can do. If Bahamut can do a decent amount of stagger damage compared to like Garuda, I might swap Garuda out for the time being. Instead, there's this. Which sure is an ability. But man, Mega Flare is like, okay, yeah, you can just cancel out of it. Oh shit. Okay. All right, that changes things. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So, getting hit or getting canceled, it doesn't reduce the entire meter. What happens? Will it just reduce back to... Hang on. Let's see what happens. Okay. Alright, so this is oh, what's the word I'm looking for? This is making Mega Flare a little more enticing. Because I thought it would have been like one hit and then bam, you're back down to 0. But no, it's a little more forgiving. Hopefully I can remember that next time we come back to this. Okay. Probably we'll experiment with Bahamut more in the real game. That's gonna be for another day. Beautiful. All right. Oh, wow. 4 a.m. on the dot. Well, okay. According to my 1 clock, it is. It's almost 4. Just by 1 minute. Ugh. That is nearly a 7-hour session. Just a bit under it, but big session today. Very good. Oh, a lot of fun today. Obviously, once we got past like the side quest stuff, the game just went into fucking overdrive. That's when it's great. Okay, so before I go, quick little thing. So like I mentioned maybe just a few minutes ago, this Friday we're going to be continuing Final Fantasy 16. Stranger of Paradise is going to be on an indefinite back burner due to the nature of grinding. Once I get a good enough build to where I can do reasonable damage in a boss fight or anything to proceed with Wanderers of the Rift, we'll come back and stream it. But in the meantime, Stranger of Paradise is going to be something I'm going to be like grinding the shit out of on my own. and I do not have a definitive set time on when we will bring that game back. It'll still be on the docket. We'll still finish the DLC, but I gotta do a lot of gear research and, you know, effort to do it. It's a shame that Stranger in Paradise DLC is like that. It actually kind of makes me think a little less of the game. A game I legitimately like, and then the DLC just kind of bums me out about it. It's not what I was expecting, and probably not what I wanted, but that's my own fault, I guess. So we'll be playing more FF16 up until the end of the month when Sea of Stars comes out. We'll be streaming that alongside. Whether or not we'll continue Stranger before or after that, I don't know. We'll see. And then possibility of this Wednesday doing another short stream, doing more physical game collection talk, because it was fun the first time, and I think this Wednesday is going to be the best opportunity to sneak a stream like that in. But that's it for tonight. Bahamut is now ours. God damn. But anyways, it's late/early. I'm gonna pass out and go to bed. If anyone is in the same rough time zone as me, I suggest you do the same. Please get some rest. But anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. So stay safe, wash your hands, stay hydrated, get a good night's sleep, or have a good morning breakfast if it's morning on your side of the world. But, you know, reasonable morning, obviously, or afternoon, whatever it may be. And, did we kill Chaos today? I don't know. I guess it counts. Good night.
Ronaldinho success!